Greetings, everyone. I am... What? Puberty. Okay. Alright, I got distracted. I am distracted, and welcome to more Skyrim. Yeah, I am, of course, Malibu. And hello, Asuna. Yes, you are first. Have a kid, blah, 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 blah. I actually don't know what the lyrics are to the opening. But yes, welcome. And welcome everyone else. I am somewhere. Oh, that's right. I was going to do the main story, right? So yes, we're here. We're going to speak to Delphine. So we've already done like a bit of this in the very first stream, and I basically stopped at trying to retrieve the horn of Jorgen Windcaller or whatever his bloody name is. I can't remember. And we'll be continuing from here. So like we'll know that Delphine was the one that took it, and we'll progress from there. The other idea was I wasn't quite sure if I wanted to do the Imperials versus the Stormcloaks or not. Roasted nuts. So yeah, we'll continue on with this. I do want to do this first, and I would like to fight some random dragons around because I haven't really been doing the dragons because I haven't done the main story yet. He's smoking, and I can't do the Jim Carrey thing from The Mask anyway.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business. Attic room, eh? No,
but yeah, anyway.
We don't have an attic room. We can have the one on the left.
I'll try to do all of this in one go. Hey, it's obviously going to be a lot longer than the Companions was the shortest one we've done, which was a couple of days ago. I took a break yesterday. I just wanted to... Delphine, are you right there? Why are you doing alchemy? Get off there. And come in here. There we go. I was like, why did she start doing alchemy?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Alchemy is fun.
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Alchemy is fun. Just ask the people in Full Metal Alchemist. They know how fun it is. I haven't actually seen all of Full Metal Alchemist. I've seen the like maybe episodes 1 to 4, and then that's it. Because I was watching it with a friend.
Close the door.
When
now we can talk.
Yeah, whenever she came over, we'd watch anime and stuff, and then I think when we got through like we got through a few anime like seasons and stuff, and maybe like a few Studio Ghibli movies and whatever else, right?
The greybeards seem
I'll talk about it after this.
I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Bloody elves. And they're spies.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Okay. Well...
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
See, that doesn't make sense whenever she says that line, because I just think, well, aren't you a fool to just think that I'm not a Thalmor spy? Because that's what spies do, right? They pretend to be someone else. And what is she doing? Pretending to be an innkeeper. Huh? Anyway. But yeah, but anyway, in the end, I never got to finish watching Full Metal Alchemist. I just got to watch the cool part. I liked the part with the dog. That was pretty cool. Probably my favorite bit.
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
Yes.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
What? You what?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
I just remember they did like the Dragon Ball thing where they'd like go fusion, ha, and like, you know, they do the pointy fingers thing where they touch like the tips and then they fuse.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Sure.
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon. There. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Right.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Kynes Grove. Alright, it would be fast traveling to Windhelm and running down. Dragon these nuts. I hope that dragon doesn't drag his nuts along my face, because that'll do massive damage. It'll cave my skull in. It's gonna sit on me. Massive nuts in your face. There's probably a mod for that. But anyway, we talk about sussy mods. I don't really know much about like those types of mods. Why does it have to be nighttime? Someone's gonna run out. Yep.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
It's attacking.
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
There's definitely an easier way to get up here, just following the road around, but why do that? You can jump your way up. Come on, jump, jump. Let's go this way then, and around. There we go. That took longer than taking the road. Look at that big bastard. Alduin.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa.
Steady. Let's watch him. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Turi, Oanti Lixenjun Cuisine.
If you attack him straight away, you're always guaranteed like a sneak attack in. And that makes it easier, so he won't fly around. Let's take all of that. Something's happening. Gods above. Kitty! Alright, I'll take a wink.
Gods above. It's true, isn't it? They are
3 hydrates.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
It's so hot. There we go.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades.
Yeah.
A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon speakers,
Yeah.
and we served the Dragonborn.
She wanted the dragon to like dummy
The
me
last
and drag
200
its nuts
years since
along
the
my
last
body.
Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of the operations in Skyrim. The problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Busted. When it's doing that, it'll just yell, "Bad dragon." Oh, green wasn't for luckiness, it was because he's scaly. A fun random fact.
I don't think you were
I
wrong.
guess.
Come on, I have a plan.
I can, I guess, move my tongue really quickly and whatever else. Like an Argonian might be able to, I guess. Hurry up, keep going.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
I
I've been
didn't
doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador, Ellenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Ellenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Thalmor. Wolf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
But Alduin will fold and bend to his knees when I use my voice.
Sounds good. Be careful.
And he'll realize he's not the one that'll be giving. He'll be the one receiving. What? Mount up and shout in Anduin's ear, giving him the moose soda.
Some gold brought me more than some firebrand wine.
Need something? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't
Do
worry.
that. All my steel arrows. Probably them as well, just in case. Let's get my impression of invisibility. Yeah, that should do. I should be naked now.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Oh, I gotta try to get in without being fingered. Oh, that's gonna be a tough thing to do.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
It's not just, yes, Malborn, I understand. I need to try not to get discovered and fingered. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for telling me twice. Oh, God.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle in?
Yep.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Easy. Oh, I don't think I gave him my dagger. Fuck. Whatever. Oh. Looking pretty dapper. What's the word? Use drip. Look at this drip. Hopefully it's all drip and no leakage. Anyway, let's continue. Or not. I thought that's supposed to start it without me having to talk to her. Guess not. Alright, let's go.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information you need.
RT. What is
Good
RTH?
luck.
My tail!
A fellow latecomer to Ellen's little
Razzle.
and arriving by carriage, no less.
Yeah, what a champ.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger.
Nice eyebrows. Anyway, moving. Eh? Yeah, what's RTH? I don't know what RTH is.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
I look forward to the day when this rebellion is put
Have you?
down, and we will
All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that
Even
we've
when every
run
other
out of the
farm in
Alto
whole is
wine.
barely scraping by,
Do I
the
have your
harvest at
permission to
Norwich is
uncork the
always bountiful.
Arenthia Red?
Is it good
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
between the dragons?
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later.
Mhm.
Please, enjoy
Better
yourself.
acquainted. Keyboard mash. How did you accidentally mash 3 question marks in a row?
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I'd like
There you
a
go, sir.
drink.
The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What
okay,
can I
so
get for
maybe.
you? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Why is that cup moving?
To figure out how many dragons there are.
Did anyone else see that? This cup was wobbling, right? Right?
Sure they're exaggerating.
Ah!
They're probably trying to scare us into giving them.
That's why it was moving.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Yeah, I bought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst
One
a
gathering of
pinch
pinched
pennies
peenies
and
and
If there's anything I can ever do
and
for
liquor
you,
spittles.
do not hesitate to call upon me.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
The roast venison with
Is that all?
had at the last
My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
You did the mash. You did the keyboard mash.
outside the walls of White.
Question marks.
Seems they've been traveling
Attention,
around.
I don't know.
everyone.
Skyrim.
Could I have your attention?
You've got to admire
I
their
have an
courage.
announcement to
Doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war
I
going on.
propose a toast to Ellenwyn.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Yeah.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
They helped me slip in. Now, I hope they don't notice me slip out. Fuck. Oh
I
well.
don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't.
Pat got told.
Save us from
Damn,
Hurry
I
it
wish
up.
I
I've got to get back
had
before I
my-
missed.
Okay, yeah. Whatever.
Dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
Good luck.
See those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks.
There's too many in the next room. I have to wait for them to finish talking.
To defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky and it will eat the mages
Good.
first.
Quick save here so I don't have to do that dialogue again in case I get magic rammed up my backside.
Arrogant bastards taken down a notch, always looking down their noses at us lowly foot slobbers.
I mean, I could have kept the door open and just shot an arrow into it.
Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
I know this door's going to open probably in a second, and the guy should walk into this room. Any second now. And any second. Oh, fired. Fuck it. Fuck yeah. I know you're coming this way. Aren't you? Yeah. Come on, how slow are you? Fuck. Hurry up. Tell me you stopped again. The fuck? The fuck? What did that other arrow go? He didn't even get alerted.
Never should have come here.
Fuck's sake. Why? What has happened? Yes, I did shamelessly quick load, so I don't fucking care. Don't know if he'll be upstairs. I think he's upstairs. He's probably... Stay hidden. Oh, they're coming up.
Is someone there? Nothing here after all.
Oh no, he's still downstairs. Alright. There we go. Stealth Archer build. Stealth Archer Assassin, to be precise. What is that sword? No saber. Garbage. I don't know what's better. The steel dagger 6. That's slightly better. That's key. I think there's a few things you can take while you're in here. And if you're going to take things from in here, you may as well take it now. Because it's kind of annoying to get through later. Or at least a bit more annoying. That leads outside. Something's wrong, you can feel it. You feel it inside you. Fuck. Oh god, we're talking. Coincidentally, sussy things were being said just before, and it's just like. Team pushing that hook. Surprisingly, everything you take in here doesn't count as stealing. Because, oh, I already did that. I will quick save and I will get changed. Hello, Burb and Crash. How are yous? We both doing well? Ah. Oh, I sneezed myself back into existence. Interesting. Oop, oop, oop. Rip. I beat you to it. Nah, I got caught.
Where?
Oh no, I accidentally quick loaded. What a mistake. Alright, that also works. Yeah, this is always why I like to bring out potion of invincibility. Usually I try to move him, but he didn't move for some reason. Easier to see. Don't see. Nice. Make my way in.
I earned it. I have my own expenses.
Silence. Do not presume, Kisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do.
So I think this guy here is a civilian, so I can't kill him.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
There's something related to the dragons.
Come on.
Who else might know? Greasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
Walk out. There is something in that room that I keep thinking that I would like. Get out of the building! There we go. He's gone downstairs already. Book, haven't read yet. Yoink. There are some like sort of rarer herbs and stuff around here. What is in here? Oh, I didn't put any lockpicks in. I think you can find lockpicks somewhere. Alright, that's the door I'll end up going through afterwards. Let's get this. Yeah, you can pause and read that if you want. So they've been looking for Delphine. And now if you read this, you'll also find out that Ulfric has not been helping them as well. So Delphine was wrong in the sense of the Thalmor knowing anything and helping the Stormcloaks because they know what's happening with the dragons. So in fact, they don't know shit. And so that confuses Delphine more. Because for some reason, she cannot just accept things that just happen. More void salt. Let's eat. There's another a potion. I don't have lockpicks. Get educated. Here.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Someone there?
Is someone there? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Deal whatever sells for a lot. Oh, an elven mace. Nice. Be nice if it was an elven dagger. So, and there was also a third book here. So one was Delphine, one was Ulfric, and this last one called Esbern.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What?
Listen
what do you
up,
want
spy.
then?
You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
Yeah.
Surrender immediately,
Come
or
on,
you both
this way.
die.
I've seen the guards use it
Never
to get
mind.
rid of bodies.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Must lead
Move.
somewhere.
Slowly.
Let's get out of here.
No, Malborn. Why did they run that way for?
You are but a dog, and I am your master.
The fuck is happening? What? Huh?
There you are.
Oh,
Enough! Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
is it? Is it really? If it was, why you dead? There's nothing else really in this room. There's a potion up here, I think. Yeah, there is. Alright, and I think that's it. So at least Malborn survived, which is nice.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
Mercy!
Oh, you aggroed the troll, didn't he? Fuck. Just... No, don't hit him, you fuck. Go, me. I want them two to both survive. Thank fuck for that. There is a Berenzia here, which I will leave till later.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
You don't provide any extra dialogue. Go out and talk to the captured guy as well. Whoever he
You
is.
didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. So I saved both of them. Which is nice. Back to Riverwood. Look at that skeletal archer. Advar. Good to see he's still around. BRB.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Esbern?
Oh my god, he's pushing me.
I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
They seem to think he's hiding a rift.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Okie dokie. Time to get my shit back.
You'll be wanting me to pay for them? Right, seeing you're the important lumberman.
You come to an honest day's work at my mill, and I'll pay you an honest day's wages. Then we'll drink.
heal all of this stuff now. It's good. How much weight do I have? That. Weight's talking sword, that's crap. I got nothing to DE. I think that's it.
Here we go. It's about your singing. Well, not your singing, your songs.
It's about your singing. Oh my. It's about to get told off. So I've got the horn now. The horn can bugger off. I don't... Or do I? Actually, no, I will get it so I can get the third part of Fuzzer Dar out. Let's just do that. Get that out of the way. I'll go back to Whiterun and sell all the garbage I don't need. Put away all of the stuff I don't need. And we'll move on from there. Come on, Aaron, go.
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Runkel.
Yes.
Well done. You have now passed all the You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting.
Yes, thank you. Now, instead of waiting for them to all walk here, you can just skip. Just skip an hour.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of dark.
Now I have the full moose soda, as Lily calls it.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn.
Oh, it's this part.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the greybeards, but you are ready.
I have to withstand all of the dragon tonguing they're giving me. Blah, 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 blah. Christ. Okay, you done?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Alrighty. There is a mod I have that sorts out an issue I had ages ago, which I didn't find fair in the game. I think now that I've mentioned that, for anyone that knows modding the game, this is one of the most popular mods involving that issue, and I will be using it. And I will be doing what the mod allows me to do. But I mean, for the sake of the stream, I mean, I could do it the original way. But I don't know. I don't know.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs.
It's one thing to say you've got a lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name,
But he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Actually, while I'm here, I could just sell.
If you're looking for extra usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Yeah. Okay. Mace. That's great sword. Don't really care about this. All these. One boots. Booze. I think that's what I was wearing. Maybe. Oh, she's out of money. Let me buy some pigs from him. Have a bit more money and then I'll sell some more shit.
All right then.
Wait, will you?
I would probably continue on my health. Unhindred's almost up. Not really. So what are you? Yeah, I'll grab that. And snipe. I should have took that. That's definitely gonna like one hit everything now.
Someone there.
Is someone there?
Someone there. I think they're gonna run up. It's that other one.
Must have been
Nope.
nothing.
They'll probably be nearby each other, I guess. Oh, nice. I'm doing sneak attack and crit strike now. And I should get past that. That activating that trap, I don't think. No, it's this other guy. He should be nearby. Unless he came back here to his post. Oh, right in the armpit. No, I think it's doing again, isn't it? That's nowhere near as good as... Nowhere near. I don't know why I keep saying that it's, I could drop that if I wanted to, but I would not. We're making our way around. I will pick up the bow from in here, wherever it is. Picking... Oh, it's down here. Right. Pretty sure it's in this chest. Chest? There it is. Draven's bow. Now when you pick it up, you won't receive the quest on like whose bow it is or anything like that. But it's outside Windhelm, I'm pretty sure. No, outside Riften, sorry. Will be sneaky breaky. Is I know what's this way. Now, there's a few crazy people in here you can choose to ignore if you'd like. I mean, they all have names, but I'm pretty sure they're not important. He used to be a Imperial.
Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Inkpot. No.
At least I found no use for them. Get rid of the chef. That likes to live down here for whatever reason. That just jumps down.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Oh, that's why it's got the rat ways.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want.
Yeah.
This'll just take a moment.
Look how many locks he has. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself
Come in.
That's better.
Yeah, you can see. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So,
oh, Jesus.
Keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead.
The first dragon.
No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater.
Yeah. I'm Dragonborn.
You are?
Me? Snekinator?
Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me...
So yeah, this is the main story of Skyrim, basically, is that the dragons have returned. We'll find out a bit more why. And then... and that's why, like, you know, we have been discovered as Dragonborn. Like, of course, in, like, you know, I don't know if you want to call it the proper story or not. Welcome back, Asana. The proper story, it's obviously a Nord, right? Not some scaly fuckboy called Snekinator.
There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be on.
Some of the books he has in here give you, what's it called? Levels and skills, but it looks like I'd already got them from somewhere else. Because there's multiple of each book around, with the exception of a few, and very few, but they are very specifically tied to a quest of some sort, where you do run across them and they're basically hard to ignore or you have to pick it up.
Yes, we should proceed cautiously.
I don't know why we just didn't walk down.
Someone there.
No one's here.
There's the Blades agent. Kill him.
I don't know why Esbern is still behind, but you know, whatevs. Maybe he'll teleport later.
Hello? Who's there?
Doesn't know who shot him. What? God, it's hitting. There we go. I don't know what the other arrow is. Whatever. Alright. I think they're the only two that are in here. Come on, Esbern, where the hell are you? Sometimes if you time it incorrectly, the door can get stuck on being open and you can't get through or not. And it will eventually reset, but sometimes you might just like have to do the wait an hour thing or something along those lines. And then it'll eventually reset. I hope he teleports through with us. He died. He died. Oh, it's really if you are part of the Thieves Guild, he just fucking runs through the Thieves Guild. No one bats an eye for some reason. Which is really odd, to say the least.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend.
Is Ben here? Very cool. Wait, is that battle music? No. For some reason I thought it was, but it's not. It's just the sound of the rain.
So this is where Delphi must reside.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Come on, old man. Come on. Come on.
New face.
You can do it. Thanks. I just randomly walked past a guy.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Delphi. It's good to see you.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Alright.
It's good to see you too, Esbern.
Guess we gotta just let it play out.
It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
I don't know what his story is, why he lets Delphine do this, unless it's like Delphine's husband or like she just pays him a shitload of money to keep his mouth shut or does favors for him. I don't fucking know, but Christ, I can't stop sneezing today.
Let's see what Esbern has to
Oh,
say.
fine.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Pat yourself down.
Give me just a
Pull that book. There we go.
You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No idea.
This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all.
But he's a bit of an asshole, eh?
A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Let's pretend.
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Why are you sleeping on the ground there, bro? Whatever. I guess it's a tiny bit of a run. But it won't be too much of a run.
Never should have come here.
Critical strike and Shadow Mirror. I did say I was going to actually practice on would I even have it set as 3? Whatever. Get my blade up there, I got all the important stuff I wanted out of archery.
Victory is yours.
But I would say for people that are starting out, oh, I didn't put on my fur helmet, did I? Oh no, I did have it equipped. I was getting 2 different ones. If you get one of these Forsworn weapons, they're like the best early game weapons you can pick up, basically. Now, the easiest way to do it is to get down here. I don't know if there's anything behind that waterfall. It probably isn't. No. So usually I just come to this mine. Usually I get it just because I've been to the lava stone up there. And then I follow this river and then down to the right. I do want phone. No, I don't care. And then I just follow this down and around to where we need to go. This will pick up a known route, because fucking why not? Brad. I don't know how he knew I was coming, but whatever. Jesus Christ, Esbern, why did you teleport on top of me for? The Forsworn hero annoying up the top there is a Hagraven. Delphine is usually here. Yep. Staying next to me, Esbern. Ah, Christ. Stop. Oh, come on. She's like moving such awkward ways. I don't know where she's moving. Holy shit, she swims fast. Fuck off. But it's not just to clear this place out. There is a few different things you can grab from here. Pretty sure there's 2 books in this area. mean, they're trying to fight the Hagraven. Also, looting all of their armor is like a decent way to make money at the start of the game too. For those that want to like quickly like buy.
I need some help with this one.
Was it Whiterun house straight away or not?
Sure. Let's get this over with.
Get the Hagraven up here. Oh yeah, now that we started the whole Alduin rezzing shit. There'll always be a dragon spawning here. This is like the leader. If you want, you can keep whoever spawns there. Fine. So they can help you fight as a dragon. Which isn't a bad idea, in all honesty. There's the Hagraven. I just don't want to deal with the Hagraven after. What's the land it does? Oh, it crash landed over there. May as well just kite the dragon back over here. Or not. Guess he'll just stand there. Like a dumbass. Scarecrow! Oh, Sally! Welcome, welcome. Hydrate. I will hydrate after I finish Dragon D's nuts. Oh, I didn't even kill him. I know he's dead now. There he goes. Oh, nice. So, can you get back to streaming yet? Okay. Just quickly suck this dragon. Ugh. Planning. Need to figure out work schedule. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if anything, right, if you're going to be like working a lot, maybe a schedule isn't what is, you know, not really necessary in that regard, right? Because sometimes you might come home from work and be tired, so you don't want to like force yourself to overwork in that sort of regard. Oh, also, I wonder if it still does it. No, not with the mod. So if you got no mods and you take out the Briar Heart of the leaders, they end up taking you basically take out their chest.
Let's keep moving.
Their was it that Briarthorn heart or whatever it is actually their heart. Is that Hagraven dead? Oh yeah, this is it. Kill that. Oh, thanks for that head pat. Oh yeah, hydrate. I need to hydrate. And yes, Scarecrow, I am good, thank you very much. I hope you are doing well as well. I think I had a question for you yesterday, eh, Scarecrow? And then I think you just came in and then left. Or maybe came in and lurked, I don't know. Something. I can't remember, like, right now what it was or anything. At least focus on what games to play and not a set time.
Who's there?
Over here. It's nothing.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Well, it'd be good to see you stream again whenever you're available to, Sally.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
Oh, here we go.
We've got to get this bridge down.
I actually don't know if there's anything else around here or not, eh? I don't know why all of a sudden I decided just to start picking up all the herbs.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes.
There is a weird thing. If you listen to them, you can listen to what the
The symbol for king and warrior.
Whatever you did, it worked.
So basically, this is the Dragonborn symbol,
Blades left in our way.
and then you just need 3 of them in a row. But this, everything here is in like symbolism for something. If you follow the Dragonborn symbol, you will be fine. Also, if you can run and jump, you may as well just, you know, just do it anyway. And then running, and then you gotta do what I don't suggest that anyone should do to themselves. Unless they fucking hurry up. They're gonna take their time to get here.
Remarkably well preserved, too.
And then we require the blood of the Dragonborn, and that we have to cut ourselves.
Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood.
Blood.
Your blood, Dragonborn.
My blood?
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman's
I still got a giant ice spike in.
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of
Running at speed. I am speed. Float like a butterfree and sting like a beedrill. They can be a bit slow here. You can just do this. Speed them up. Or they won't speed up. For a sake. Nope, they're not speeding up. They're doing this stupid... Ah, they're doing the... yeah.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right, Esbern?
Yeah, so Esbern gets distracted like an old man. Starts telling a story, dozes up, and then talks about something else. Dragonbane. So there is a few different weapons and books scattered around. You can get your full set of Blades armor here if you want. Blades armor is always heavy armor, I'm pretty sure. There's no anything else. I'm just going to explore while we blabber on about nothing, really. Carl's doll. Just gonna get all these pelts. It's helpful getting blacksmithing up later. So all of the I'll leave them there for now. They'll stay there. Oh, actually, no, I'll pick it up now. Stuff it. Alright, I should have left it. Back! Dragonbane. I will probably use that, so I may as well favorite it. I am a bit over in Cucumbered at the moment, so what do I get rid of? Whatever, I've got enough money at the moment, I don't need to worry about too much. Alright, here we'll start.
This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim.
Just remembered? Everyone's going early tomorrow, sleep now. Okay, good night, Asuna. Have a good sleep. Rest well. So for this, I guess if you can't hear it properly, basically this is a big mural. And it starts from the left side about the dragons, what they did, and then the rise up to fight against dragons, and like the first Dragonborn and whatever else to come out to start killing the dragons permanently. So he's now talking about how they used a shout to hurt Alduin in one way or another, but we'll have to find out what that shout is or something like that, along those lines at least. And then the celebration of victory, and then Alduin's return.
Out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel.
So this now becomes the blades hideout, and just like the guilds and things, right, they'll eventually get more recruits and things like that, so when the story happens. So now it's the start of the greybeards versus the blades. It's not exactly like versing each other per se, but more so that you have to pick a side. The blades obviously hate the greybeards, and the greybeards hate them too, but like they'll never fight each other. It's not one of those sorts of those things, but you do have to pick a side. Now we're back here. One thing we do have to do as well, which is a little sidetrack. I kind of I got to figure out what I'm going to do for this next part. I haven't thought about it clearly. There's probably only one way to do it, but we'll get to that shortly.
Your training proceeds well, Dragon. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It's recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
You won't help me. This is why the greybeards are a bit, you know, shitty in their own way. They think they're, like, really... Well, like, culty is probably the correct way that Delphine described it as, but the blades are just as culty. It's just in a different way.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty.
Fucking right there.
The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
So, like, they're being picky about which words that dragons use are, you know, worthy or not. But we'll find out why, shortly.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
So we finally get to meet the leader.
You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Sure.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
This is such a weird shout. That I don't think it has like any use outside of this at all.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
So I can't actually get past. There's like a barrier here. I think it's supposed to be one to control the weather, but in the end, it just ends up being only for this quest. I think you can use it to clear rain or snow, whatever. But otherwise, it's like, why bother, I guess? At least that's the way I feel about it. I feel like they would have had a lot more designs for this, but they couldn't get it done for whatever reason.
To Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
It's really funny. People that watch the speedruns, you can basically ride a horse up the mountain, because I think there's like not a very specific path, but there is like a way to do it. But I will go through the way we're supposed to. So like there's a few wolves and crap along the way. It's a very short shout and the weather dissipates for like a while, so you don't need to overly wait for it to clear until you get to like this bit. I don't know why it's like, oh, I'm taking health. Oh, fuck, I don't want to fight you. Another one. I think there's only 2 of them. And then I think I can hide from them because they're too far away. Eventually break vision from them. There's another one here. Is there another time for me to shout? I think... No, we're at the peak. Or almost. At least I think that's part of the barrier too. Probably? We're finally at the top. Come on, Parthenax, get down. Anyway, the leader of the greybeards is a dragon. That's why the blades hate the greybeards. I think. Shouldn't be in combat. I think Parthenax is gonna try to kill the stupid frostworms. So yeah, so we'll learn from Parthenax whenever he's bloody ready. As he tries to kill this stupid frostworm. Maybe I should have tried to kill him. I don't know why he's flying around the entire mountain. 2 hours later. Nice. Why is it taking so long? Please. Quick take before I jump down. I know it's there, but it's hard to aim. Because I have a small hitbox. You're not aiming high enough. All my arrows aren't traveling far enough. I don't know where it is. It's odd. Fuck. Shit, I quick saved at the wrong time. Okay, cool, it didn't say. Why does it say I'm carrying too much to be able to run? Because I'm not game Barker. Just need a slower way down, I guess, and then I'll run back up. It's clearly hindering my progress. So my half clipping through terrain. Please let me just hit it. Fuck. Hello. I felt like the closer I got to it, the more I could just stealth away from it as well. This is where I fell, basically. Go run away. Is that an invisible wall here? No. Alright, thank Christ for that. Alright. Come on, Falcon X. Yep, he's landed. Thank God. What a waste of time that was.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Strunmach.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
All good, buddy.
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. calls you, go to it.
Flame breath.
A gift, Dovahkiin.
The fire breath.
Fire as the Dove do.
This is actually the second word of it I've learnt, because I found one doing the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild? Dark Brotherhood. One of those two. Yeah. Yeah, see, I've already got, that was the second one.
Ninyol, strike me with the fire. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova.
Maybe.
No. You seek your weapon against Alduin.
I mean, if it was me in real life, I would, like, talk to him about anything. I think it'd be pretty cool.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek, Croesus. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove.
And there it is. So humans made the shout, not the dragons, but they used their tongue.
Our minds cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Usually I pick I like this one. I don't want it to end. I need to stop Alduin.
As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all.
Enjoy Dragon Bill?
All things must end, so that the next can come to pass.
But still.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the
I actually don't know what word you're trying to say there, but I'm interested.
Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
The next world will have to take care of its own.
A fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces.
Yeah, sure.
To quicken the end of this world.
Dragon Bill.
We who ride the currents of time cannot see.
I will look it up, actually. I'm gonna look it up right now. I don't know if it'll give me the same answer, though.
Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end,
it just keeps coming up with Dragon Film.
Closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
I'll make sure you click enter. What do you even mean? Like, nothing came up anyway. Etsy? Okay. That didn't turn up for me, but okay.
True.
Hold on. I'll do it again. Maybe I misspelled something.
This was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me
I see.
How he was defeated.
I had a feeling maybe that's what you're going to mention. I mentioned it earlier, so I was like, maybe it's not that, but I can't remember if you were here when I mentioned Naughty Dragons.
Yes and no. Viknuzni Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either.
Always him.
If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Crash.
Cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever.
Actually, I shouldn't have clicked that option straight away. Everyone that's here, Crash, Burb, and I have something coming up soon.
Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day.
I'll keep it at that. Keep it a secret for now.
Which is why I have lived here for thousands of mortal years.
But have a good night, Crash.
I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
I guess for those that were trying to listen and I was interrupting. So Pathanax has lived up here because up here is where Alduin got sent forward into time to the time we're at now. And Pathanax basically, in a sense, is a traitorous dragon because he turned against Alduin to stop him. So now we have to go get an Elder Scroll.
Because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Where do I find it? I actually know where it is already, but...
I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Do you know the way?
Look Thum.
Alright, let us continue. It's gonna lead us up to here. But for now, I think I will ignore them and take my run up. The only thing I was like questioning myself over before was I wanted to keep all the Daedric princes out of it, and this forces you into dialogue with one, I think. But we'll see. Oh yeah, this cool helmet is I think the light armor of the dragon scale, made out of dragon scales. So if you get your blacksmithing to 100, at least in the base game, you can then craft I should have went down the other way. You can craft heavy armor out of the dragon bones and light armor out of the dragon scales, and weapons out of both, depending on the weapon. But I think all weapons require both at least, and maybe some normal leather scraps. I should have put some crap away and sold some stuff, but oh well. It's It's fine, I won't be picking up anything along here. I might pick up this though. Because that won't be heavy enough. There is something up here, but I'm going to ignore it for now and continue on. That cave, that iceberg over there is where I'm heading towards. And by the time you get here, you'll see on the mini-map there's a, like a cave symbol. That's where we're heading. Facade. Nothing. Actually, it's just there to look cool. Anyway, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll?
I've seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
We had a 90-minute look. All right.
Here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
I want the Elder Scroll.
One lock lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach?
I hate going through Black Reach. I'm gonna try to stealth my way through it.
Hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry.
There's actually a lot of things to do at Black Reach.
Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there.
It is actually a very cool place. How's things? Pretty good.
The lock to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty.
Sorry, I'm waiting for him to like stop yabbering on. He's just taking forever.
The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright, so we got our 2 items. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thank you, Leoto-san. How are you going? Oh no, there it is. Probably for me it would be good. Yeah, I've just been streaming and stuff like that, so nothing like big or whatever. 4-day weekend, nice. Are you gonna be streaming much? Don't know. Oh, what's happening tonight? Something special? Ten minutes left. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Sounds like you're really getting into it, eh? Fair enough. Warframe's really good. I don't think I can go back to it though. I thought about re-downloading it, but I kind of can't be bothered. I think to me it's one of those games where I played a lot of already, so I don't want to go back to it in that sort of sense. Like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't have fun or not enjoy it or whatever, but it's kind of like Genshin. I've played like my share of it. It's just I'm not interested in going back to it. Even though I could get right back into it again, be pretty simple. Also, for anyone that's trying to do this quest as well, if you can cheat your way in, the lever's like behind that. This leads straight down to Blackreach. Otherwise, you got to go through these the ruins here, which I will be doing. But I mean, for those that have played the game a million times and want to just speedrun through at least this bit, you can just clip or something through that section and just go down pretty quickly. Yeah, I think I raided you once, and you had that other friend. Who were you playing? You were playing... I don't think it was Mag, was it? I can't remember who which Warframe you were playing, but... As long as you're enjoying it, it's pretty good.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more. Shut up, shut up.
Okay. Oh man, I didn't sell all my crap. Maybe I'll quickly leave, maybe? I can sell my stuff. Oh, nice. I think that kind of happens, especially this time of year. Even though I've only been streaming this year, Like, there's definitely periods I would expect to be more quiet or whatever, and then I don't know how many like
Another of this. What was this?
followers or whatever you have.
Enough.
But like, it's usually pretty up and down, I would say. Yeah, stop this, you know. Leave and then come back. I mean, in the end, it's as boring as you make it out to be, right? Like, I had a very chill stream yesterday and there was like basically no one watching. But at the same time, that doesn't bother me. It's like, it's something I wanted to do for the day. Because I've been playing Skyrim for like the last, you know, few days in a row sort of thing. So I wanted to break it up by doing something different. I never really look at my viewer count. Like sometimes if I'm gonna like upload a VOD to YouTube or something, it'll obviously tell me like, oh, I had X people watching or whatever. But overall, it doesn't really bother me. I just do whatever. Try to interact with chat and be entertaining. Say a bunch of sussy things because it's funny.
Got some good pieces out. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
anything. I don't know if I should be admired for just doing what I want to do.
Honor to you.
Or not being afraid of what I want to do. Like, I guess I just, in a sense, I just think of it as like, I know what I want. I know what I'm doing. At least, not everything streamer-wise, but at least like in what I would like to achieve and do. I'll keep Dragonborn. I don't know. I'm still like half, I wouldn't say half figuring out streaming things. It's just at the same time, I think in the end, right, if you enjoy doing what you're doing, other people will enjoy it with you. If you are forcing yourself to like something that you're doing to try to get an audience, they're going to see through you. So in the end, you would rather have like, you know, a small group of people watching you, right? A bunch of randos watching you where you're enjoying something that you really like doing, than, you know, pretending to be something you're not. And I think that's pretty important, at least to me personally. Being yourself, like my VTuber model is not like some alter ego of me or something, and it's like me in the truest sense. Like, I like luck, I believe in luck almost religiously in a sense, and, you know, there's other weird things about me, but I would rather have people come to watch me for me than to watch me because of something I'm trying to be.
Take a look.
But then again, you know, there's heaps of people that like just, you know, have a character or something and a personality type that they like and want to show off in that sort of sense, and that's perfectly reasonable as well. Everyone's allowed to do whatever they want in the end, that's what I believe. But at least for me, I'd be more than happy to stream to 0 people. As long as I'm doing what I'm liking and enjoying.
Pardon me, but
it's like whatever.
So you're an alchemist then? Anytime if you need a remedy.
Excuse me. But in any case, I hope you enjoy your stream. Get that sick farm in. Get sick headshots. My favorite weapon in Warframe is the Vectus. I use a Prime Vectus. Well, at least that's what I used to use, along with the Axani as like my secondaries. And then Rhino Prime was what I usually used, along with Equinox, I think it's called. I can't remember. Or if I wanted to do something different, I would pick something like Ember Prime. I barely remember the names of anything else. Oh no, this Excalibur. Was it Primal Excalibur? Or whatever it's called? I can't remember. Whenever they release that sort of upgrade. Upgrade? DLC? Expansion? I don't know. That was pretty cool. And then I think just after that I stopped playing. After the second big... like, sandbox world area, because that's like the one on Earth, right? Or Venus. Let's give Dragonborn a go. Alright, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ah, bloody dwarven crap. At least doing all of these drum areas. Yeah, I need my nose. It's pretty good at getting the dwarven bolts for doing the Dawn Guard DLC. Ah, that's better. Is it a one-hander? Can I can. It won't put him into the Jilbert position. Interesting. Not sure why. There's a spoiler, another spoiler. Is facing the wall. We should have to go through that way. Yeah, it's just a storage room. Yeah. What are you, adept? Ah, oh, it's a tiny bit further to the right. About there. A bit more. Nothing but garbage. I think there's a spider here. Every time. Probably here? A bit further down. Up. There we go. Nice. Mission. I don't think there's overly much in here. I can hear a spider digging over here, actually. Yeah, no problems. Well, thanks for stopping by. Lord Sun, have a great stream. Hope it goes well. Good luck with Frames of the War. Nice, good luck. Why is this so loud? Ooh, ebony ore. Very rare to find ebony. There's a few mines around that has ebony. So if you can get a whole bunch of leather and get your smithing up to make ebony if you're doing heavy armor, it's a pretty good start. And of course, if you want to make your dragon stuff, you have to get as far as doing the Kind's Growth quest. So there will be a whole bunch of dragons spawning in the world. I do have a dragons mod that has a bunch of different types of dragons, so not just the standard fire, cold, lightning ones. It's also got like poison, dark, light. Those are cool gloves. Like nature. God only knows what other ones there are. I don't actually know. All of them. Like the one I killed earlier, before we got into Skyhaven, was an ash dragon. LOL 69. It's a pretty good number. I want to touch those pressure plates. If you can manage to like just jump your way down, all the way at the bottom is basically where you need to be. Nothing interesting there. Sneaking around the farm can be slightly annoying, and sneaking around animals. .3 times. It's going up slightly. Is this the master lock? No, it's not. Every time. I must have like a lockpick on like 1 health every time. Yeah, I'm sure I may as well take it. Chest. Alright, master chest. Oh. Nice. That was really lucky. An ebony mace. Oof. I mean, if I want to get my one-handed up, that's probably the weapon to use, to be fair. Because by far that does the most damage, so I think it'll level me up faster. But of course I'll use the dagger down, but ebony mace is 3. So I can do my sneaky breaky attacks. Yep, nothing else here. I'll go further down. I think it'll lead to another door. Oh no, it's just a fall. Yeah, but anything interesting? Orc. So whatever. There should be another spooder up here, I think. No, there isn't. Unless one comes down. Maybe if I touch that pressure plate. Get wrecked. What was I even walking on? So because they can't see, you can sneak in front of them. Which is very handy. But they do hear things a bit better. There's a trap here because there is a like a swingy gate thing there, like that will just like swing forward and insta-kill you, almost, probably. Depending on what difficulty you're on. And the difficulty I'm on with the amount of health I've got, it's probably safe. Might be might be good for now to go into to start getting my one-handed up. Oh, sneak. That's probably not too bad to get as well, that clean escape. And then this, I can truly go into daggers after this. Forward power attacks and power. That's pretty good. Steady power attacks, ignore... No, wait, what was it? Ignore armor. That's pretty much really good. I don't know if I want to get anything in one-handed, though. I think everything I need is basically in sneak. Wrecked. So these farmer elves, they used to be a race called the Snow Elves, and then something happened which I cannot remember completely. There was ways to figure out the story, you know, but from what I can remember, it's like something happened, they got driven underground, they went crazy as well. Slowly going up the damage. And they've been eating unfortunate bandits that, you know, come here when they shouldn't be. They've lost their humanity, basically. I'm gonna sneak my way this way. Jesus Christ, you came out of nowhere. Actually, let's check sneak. You're not, you are 70. Oh, I've already got the... Oh, backstab is 80. Alright. So I can ignore that for a while. You get way more sneak skill at doing sneak attacks with melee weapons than you do with archery. for example. I feel like there's something here. Is there like a chest or something? Maybe not. Where are you walking to? There's a bunch of them around. I would rather kill you first, because you cast spells. You are slightly more behind, so hop. Potion of healing. She got gobbed. Human flesh. I should watch Goblin Slayer again, actually. God, that was a damn good anime. Oh, I don't want to pick up fragments. Oh my god, just let me pick up this. Nothing in here. That's just where they keep their prisoners. Alright, down to Blackreach. Oh, I was supposed to go. Wait. Yeah, cover the Elven Scroll. That's what I want to do. Lol, walked into the fire like an idiot. God damn it. Just gonna run through it. I think it's bugged out. The waypoint marker. Pretty sure I do have to go through this elevator that's over here. Yeah, it's recorrected itself, I'm assuming. No, maybe not. Okay. So I just gotta make my way through there, right. That way. Actually, no, it's led me straight back to the beginning. I've got it in a circle. Did I not go this way? I went too far. I've run around in a circle. The waypoints misled me. So I'm pretty sure I did go up that way. It leads up and around. Ah, god damn it. A waypoint, are you behaving? So what did I do? I went like back around in a circle. I was gonna jump down into that hole because I know I'm gonna be at the bottom. I thought I didn't step on the pressure plate. Oh well. There we go. It's a bit bad, isn't it? I don't know how you didn't hear me, Skiva, but whatever. And then I will find a way down. This one's closer. Better land on this. That wasn't even backstab damage. We bothered looting everything. It's trapped there. Okay, no, it was pointing this way. It's just confusing when there's multiple levels and it doesn't show them on a map. I actually don't mind maps that have in games that are 3D maps. Sometimes they can be very confusing, but I think overall they're pretty cool and they're a bit more helpful. Watch out for all the pressure plates. Now we're getting closer to the Elder Scroll. Oh, hello there. Rip you. Yep, you tripped and fell over. Ah, it's a skeever. 73. I'm pretty sure it's up there because we came from there. There should be a lever up here, which might cause us to aggro some stuff. There's also a Dwarven Centurion we can choose to fight. Unless it's the one we're forced to fight, I can't remember which one it is. Oh, I didn't want to take the Dwemer strut thing. Why do I have a quill? Yep, nothing else. You can do a lot of damage with the... I think you can spin this around and shoot the... Oh, maybe not actually. I was gonna dodge this guy though, I don't want to fight him. He's probably gonna one-hit me and... ruin my day. And ruin my asshole. I could try to backstab him. I don't think it'll do too much damage. They have a lot of armor. Let's give it a go. Why not? Hey, backstabbed him twice. That's kind of lucky, I guess. Did that. Oh, I did need it. No, actually, no, I think you can just master lock this. This bit's kind of interesting. It definitely sets it apart. Like, what's about to happen?
Get out of here. Hasn't there been enough then?
Just waiting for you to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. What was that?
They'll start fighting each other. And then we'll backstab whoever loses, whoever wins rather.
Easily blocked.
Easily cock blocked.
I'll kill you where you stand.
She's got a really cool shield. It's whenever you block, they take damage, which I think is very cool. I do like thorns as like as a thing in what's it called in games. So in Diablo, I do like to do a thorns build. I've got a Crusader in Diablo 3 that does thorns.
Guess it's all clear.
Guess she wins. It's not worth it. Penumbra. I think... Oh no, that's a sword. So worth it. Targe of the Blooded though. It is very cool. I'm just going to do this now while I remember, because I don't know if I take this exit or not. I think I do, but just in case I don't, I'm going to open the thing. So this is where, like, where I said before, you could just like clip through if you really want to. Just get through it really quickly. And then you come straight out. They'll argue. You just hide behind the gate. And they'll fight each other. And whatever. They all usually have some decent things. There's rooms in Nirnroot in here. There is a quest for it. If you enter in here, there's a quest for it. Oh my god, he was facing the wall? Whatever. I will ignore for now. So pretty much we want to get to the other side. I don't know why... Oh yeah, no, that's all good. So we just make our way through. There's a Dwarven Centurion there. He bonks really hard. Oops. Christ. Where am I? Oh, I must have fell down while I was sneezing. Oh, fuck. No. Fuck off. I don't want to verse hunters. I am almost dead. Those are wisps, so I'm going to ignore them. If you kill all three of them, a wisp mother spawns. Fuck, I need a bone with this again, eh? Excuse me a second. Okay, back. So Blackreach basically was I think the major city of the dwarves. You can see like there's a big thing there. You can go explore this bit. There's things you can do over there. All of the things you can mine here are pretty good. They give nothing but gems, I think. Yeah, geodes. I don't want to fight any hunters. I'm not sure like what the scaling is for animals and why their scaling is crazy. I think they just give multipliers, and that's why things like and that was like only a baby wasp, whatever they're called, chorus hunters. An adult one, fuck, they'll just absolutely annihilate you. I think it's just easier on their part, right? Designing the enemies is just like, oh hey, you know, blah blah blah. And then just add a multiplier onto it, makes it easier. A few things around here. Book. And oh, okay, we're here. So there's a little puzzle here we got to do to get the Elder Scroll. There's a couple of these around. So basically when you press like some of these buttons, this one I guess, that starts it. Things start moving. In a sense, it's like forwards and backwards, so just keep smashing the first button that works for you, then another button will unlock. There we go. So this one will move the big ones. Just keep pressing it until this one gets allowed. There's no point pressing all of the different buttons in different orders. It's kind of simple in that sort of way. Get the Elder Scroll first, and we'll go back and get the cube. The Dragon Elder Scroll. There we go. I did skip over a tiny bit of the talk to either Arengar or Esbern about where to find this. They'll be like, oh, go talk to someone, some College of Winterhold mage. They'll be able to tell you where to find it. So we have like moved pretty far, as you can see. So let's go back to the Throne of the World. And because I didn't want to start any of the Mage Guild stuff just yet. Sorry if I sound really nasally at the moment, but yeah, we'll just I just wanted to skip over that.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll.
Yes, I do.
Tidkrech, Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
So there's not much you can do for this bit. We'll read the Elder Scroll.
You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akatop.
Alright, so let's read the Elder Scroll. Wherever the hell it is. Probably in books. There it is. Weight 20. Absolute pain in the ass. There is a mod that removes the weight from them if you really want it. And I would also recommend it. I don't know why I don't have it. Well, maybe I do, and it's just saying weight 20, but it's actually not applying, but I am not sure.
The very bones of the earth are at your disposal.
Oh shit, I didn't mute my mic. My bad. Yeah.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
So there's nothing you can do here. You just sit here and watch this fight happen.
Honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin.
There is a mod to skip this bit, I'm pretty sure as well. Oh no, this is just a normal dragon. He's got pretty good balance.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him
No,
well.
this is the past.
All of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
Was it like
None have yet stood against Alduin
1,000 years in the past, I think? Or is it longer? It's something like that.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
It is a very cool cutscene, but I've seen it like 100 times. Well, that's why you don't read the Elder Scrolls. Because you can lose your sight if you read it, I guess, or read it properly.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis locks my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Southengard.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You time worm. I see it in your eye.
Oh, that dragon rolled over. It's playing dead. Yeah, they first talk about the Elder Scrolls blinding you story-wise as well. Jesus Christ, he's bugging it. In Morrowind, I'm pretty sure, right? But they talk more about it in Oblivion. And then in Skyrim here, they just shove it in your face with the Dragonborn DLC.
Be gone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
Worked. Did it.
Yes.
Because you get visions,
May the spirits have mercy.
and the visions basically burn out your retinas. Because no one knows how to read them properly without, like, getting blind. Except for you, of course, because you are Dragonborn.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Southengard. Lost foot! Late, Alduin!
Come on, land. I hit you with the dragon rend. Man, he almost killed me in one breath. Wait, Baron, why are you bonking me?
I will feast on
Get the fuck down from there! Yeah, slap that tail. I'll shove this sword up your ass, Alduin. I'm gonna die. Get the fuck down! Been on what? I've been non-bonk lately. That's true. Haven't seen you in a little while, Baron. What you been up to? Of course, you start to go up. Frickin'. Yeah, Parthenax, you're not looking that great, buddy. Taking some time off work. Oh, that's good. Does this even have any more charge left? Barely. Oh, Christ. I'll bonk you. Come on, Parthy, come here. It's become a red-headed dragon. No, don't fly off. For fuck's sake, Parthenax. Don't fly away.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
Hmm. Huh.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Look, Thum.
Alright. Dragon's Reach. Yeah, I'm good for now. Don't need to sell anything just yet.
Good to see you. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Yeah.
No Nord could have said it better. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
I will follow.
General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your man.
Christ, is it really going to make me do the whole Imperial
Getting both
shit?
sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
So, if you have done the Imperial or the Stormcloak side of things, you do not have to do this particular section. It just skips. I am pretty sure. Because, like, you know, you've already picked a side, basically.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. Keep safe.
I don't know if there's anything I can disenchant. I feel like there's still a few different things like I need to oh, there we go. Yes. That's good. What's diminishing? Magic damage. Nice, nice, nice. And health. There must be too many things I'm missing now. There's a few different ones. All of the... So I got Restoration and Restoration Magicka Regen, but I don't have Alteration and Alteration Magicka Regen. So Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion. Those ones should all have like a secondary one like this. So I'm missing all of them. Unknown. I don't have an increased one hand. Doesn't look like... Oh no, Fortify one-handed is there. So I got Stand Magicka Health now. Cross damage, shock damage, sneak attack. I don't have resist fire. So I'm almost there. I'm missing like 5, I think. Maybe 7. Oh, Bo, now I know what you mean. Have you done this whole follow thing your whole life? Yeah. I will wait till daylight, sell my shit, and then I'll go back to Arangar. Bellathor, you open yet?
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Take a look.
Let's get rid of our heavy crap first. That seems like a good sword. I might keep it for now. Dragonbane, not as good as I thought it would have been, so we'll get rid of it. I'll keep that Touch of the Blooded. I can bugger off. Getting rid of some of these scrolls. Oh, exactly 228.
Do come back.
I'm surprised fuck came through the other mod. Oh well, whatever. Don't think I care anymore at this point. So that can go. Draven's bow cannot be dropped. Thought as much. Might be better to use Penumbra actually. It's dropped a lot. Don't screw the broads. Arrows.
Got some good piece. Take a look.
That's what I want. I think I'm running out. So steel arrows. Do not have any steel arrows. What the fuck?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let me know.
Yeah, the mythic brothers.
Ah, hello. What
Let's get to bashing butts as well as these nuts. What did I just fucking sell? I am going to load. I don't know what I accidentally sold.
What are you hunting?
Did you watch all of the Mass Effect ones I linked you? That's some fancy arrows. So those, I should buy elven arrows, for when I do a certain DLC later. They will become helpful. Stuff it. Just buy a whole bunch of good arrows.
Very much for your business.
Sure. No, I'm pretty sure it's the Dawn Guard. Like Dawn Guard DLC is what I'm talking about. No spoilers, but elven arrows can become helpful. This part's a bit long-winded as well. Listening to all the things talk and blah blah blah. I don't know if there's a way to actually make it break even, but it's like whatever.
Alduin, we heard the Dragonborn shout from here. You defeated him?
Where are the dwarf arrows at? I got dwarven bolts. Wait, didn't I buy dwarven arrows as well?
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
What? I think so, right? They should be, right? Because you get dwarven armor and dwarven weapons, so I'm pretty sure dwarven arrows is also a thing.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
Yeah, about fucking time, Arengar.
Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Sky?
Yeah, there you go. Dwarven arrows. They are part of the base game.
Got you.
Speaking about that, where is... I don't know why pin number is right at the very top. Oh, because it's in value. Like, even in Oblivion, there's dwarven arrows, I'm pretty sure, as well. Some of the other arrows, like the Seeker arrows and stuff I've got, those are DLC.
Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall.
Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
We'll start that quest later. It is a very cool quest in Windhelm. Surprisingly, as much as I hate Windhelm, the quests they have here are pretty cool.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. As you can see, I have much that requires my attention.
I don't care about fighting the Empire, you can fuck off.
Back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. I'll do it. The World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it?
Damn right.
Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
So come to the Peace Council.
I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all.
So as well, every city in Skyrim has an allegiance towards either the Stormcloaks or to the Imperials, except Whiterun. Jarl Balgruuf has not decided on anything. He has not picked one side or the other. And he wants to keep it that way for as long as possible. I'm going to go see the Bard's College. I want to increase my bloody speech up a tiny bit more. Yeah, that's what. How convincing. I believe every word that this stranger said to me. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, eh? But, you know, whatever.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Late 170.
Be careful.
Got a lot of money and I'm not using it, so I may as well get my speech up a bit more. I always feel like speech is always nice to have a bit of. Especially in Fallout 8, because you're playing the New Vegas. How did the New Vegas mod thingy go anyway? Was it New California or whatever it is? Oh, it's a cool cloak you got there, sir.
Are my men now giving free rein?
Your haircut looks a bit odd, but you know, whatever.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I haven't received it.
Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
It's like a hair mod, and I don't know. Most of the time the hair is fine, but like in General Tullius's cases, I don't like it personally, but you know, I can't mod everything the way I want it to look, eh?
They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that, dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scout...
I actually don't mind his actual normal hairstyle, which is funny enough. Because it is kind of bad, but like it's not as bad as, you know, Backstreet Boys haircut General Tully is there.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next blood.
Yeah, party at the greybeards.
They're not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are.
God, I hate Arengar so much, eh? He is such an annoying fuck.
Warriors of Skyrim. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Yeah. Fuck you all.
The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me.
Get fucked, Wilfred. I don't care. I'm gonna side everything with the Imperials anyway.
She is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Winterhold or Riften? Probably Winterhold. Riften seems a bit better though.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
Yeah, they're all in. Do I want to agree? Yeah, sure.
I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorely the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
Politics, eh?
spoken like a true son of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Jarl March will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorley the Builder assuming the Jarlship. You both agreed to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
There we go.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, I don't even know why Jarl Balgruuf is here, to be honest, since...
You are familiar with the Dragonborn's
What-
plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part.
Oh, well, I
Just
guess
say
that's
the
why
word,
he's here.
And my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
No.
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm afraid there's
I don't know why it like snapped around to the fucking Delphine for, what would it go? Alrighty, let's go capture a dragon. I always found this thing to be cool, but like something I didn't want to do all the time. Do we get to name it? Yeah, sure. What would you like to call the dragon? What would I call the dragon? I actually have like a little statue of a green dragon over in my corner near my TV. Sheep.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that.
Yeah, why sheep? Ready, y'all Balgriff? Y'all ballin', swag. Okay, let's go.
Go ahead. We're ready.
Oh, it's got the Oblivion symbol on it. Look at it! Ah! Sky rockets in flight. Meow. Afternoon dragon. It's gonna land here. Shove my arrows up your butt. Star. Oh, fuck. Slamming down potions. Almost died. Get wrecked.
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Do wards work on dragons? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I don't have much magic though, and I don't have any wards.
Know where to find Alduin? Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress.
Whoa.
He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
Yep.
Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
No one can get there unless they fly.
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Have to go upstairs. I'm pretty sure I can get the waypoint and then I'll come back.
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Let's go. Once I let him go, he started blasting. His aggro was bugged, I think. Yeah. It shouldn't be.
Saran Uth, I obeyed your command as promised. Are you ready to
give me a big
world
smooch?
as only Adova can?
Let our scaly lips meet each other's.
Zokbrit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal,
that's his nose.
will only increase.
It looks like a helmet, eh? There. Now see, his eyes are further back.
Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
You're the bravest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
May Kinneret guard you while you pass through the realm.
Yeah.
This is as far as I can take you.
Give me a smooch. Mwah.
Your return, or Alduin's.
Okay, I guess I just keep all of this shit I've got. Actually, no, my carry weight's low. Maybe because of all the potions I drank. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're just a shitty dragon. Then again, I don't have much health to fight you with. Stop it. Actually, I still got lots of plentiful. Stop it. So I'm still fine for now. Gosh. So close yet so far away. That's what I should have told the dragon. Go away. You will ruin everything. Oh. Oh, what a shot. Don't dodge for no reason. Oh, through the hip. Bird noises. Of course you're making bird noises, you're a burb. Why wouldn't you be? Need to backstab him. Come on. Save on arrows. I can summon Helynt. Bird. You mentioned bird before and I saw the bird's nest. I'm like, I'll go stab it. No, not a fucking dragon. Look at that floating bird's nest there. It's a magical bird's nest. Fuck. I missed. Get fucked, dragon. Tree, protect me. Alright, half health. So he's not flying anymore. I can still stun him with Dragon Rend though. What about these big birds? Like this one attacking me, Burb. They started it first. Yeah, fair enough. They basically did. There aren't even many shouts that I've collected. Hey. I should probably... become ethereal. Because it is very fucking useful. Everything else I don't really care about. Mark for Death is alright. How many... I've only got the one, so it's not that great. Disarm's okay, but I don't know. I just like to block and stuff whenever necessary. Quick save shamelessly. Is that even anything? No. One more to deal with. Was he randomly stopped walking? Get out of here. What? That was close. I just hope I can out-heal Alduin, because I used a crap load of potions before. What the fuck are you running to? Come back. Oh. No. Why did I fucking pick them up? I don't know, I'm a bit of a minimalist when it comes to... Oh, I don't loot that one. I knew it was empty. Even though, like, I shouldn't be. I'm definitely a bit of a hoarder of stuff for the... You never know when you might need it, so I don't need to use it now, so I should save it for later. Out of here. Alrighty, so where are the symbols for these things? So it's clearly this side, because it's the flat side facing this. So snake, bird. It's probably just the other one. I have a feeling it's not this. What am I missing? Hey, Zeros! Cheese eating sim. Yeah, it's the best type of cheese. Ah, okay, so I guess that faces that way. Snake. And then left and right. Alright, there we go. What is your favorite type of cheese, if you have one? mine is camembert. I really like camembert. I can't eat a lot of it though because it's such a like potent cheese. Even though I do like it a lot. I didn't want to enter combat. You missed. Give him a unicorn horn. Oh no, they just went through his head. Depends on what it's on. Yeah, like, you know, of course there's going to be other things that enhance cheese, right? You know, whether or not it's like on a specific type of cracker, or if it goes with like a drink, like a wine, or hell, even, you know, like soft drinks or soda or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you Yanks say. Fuck. I hate doing forward power attacks. I knew I was going to be one step too close. Pepper jack for sandwiches. Bree's alright. It's not that strong of a flavor though. So if it's like a lighter cracker or like a wafer cracker, I don't mind Brie. Oh, like a water cracker, is it? I can't remember the name of the crackers, but yeah. Spiders. Oh, look at this baby spider. Had some A cheese recently, it was so good. Was it like a strong flavor? Was it like a smoky type one, or was it like a creamier type of one? Like fresh, like really fresh mozzarella is like really soft and gooey and creamy, which is pretty damn good. Of course you stopped walking because that's part of your pathing. And not creamy. Did it have like a, you know, the like sort of white moldy outer looking thing on it? Like, was it like a normal, like, was it, you know, your typical yellowy cheese color, or was it like white? Or somewhere in between, or even orange, crap, I forgot what animal it was already. It's not this, it's a bird, isn't it? Snake. Well, I think snake. Oh no, snake was that other one. So this one has to be Snake. Actually, do you know what I don't mind as well? It's like cheese that has chili through it. I like that. Though I prefer like, but most of those cheeses are like usually cheddar type of cheeses. It looked a little white and discolored, kinda. Yeah, no, I understand. It might have actually been camembert, because it's not exactly like creamy. It's still like solid, but it's a bit. It's not like as gelatin. You know, like if you were to squeeze it, right? It's got like a bit of I was gonna say buoyancy, bounciness to it. Camembert's a bit lighter colored as well. So it could have been camembert. Like it's not really strong, but it is pretty strong. It's also a lot more what's the word to describe it? I wouldn't say tangy, that's not the word I'm trying to think of. Was harder style cheese something you could... Oh, you need a knife to cut it. There's a few different ones. Such an chest when it's empty. So like hard, like you like a block of cheddar hard, or American cheese, whatever you want to call it over there. Cheese nut, a few different cheeses. Not as hard as cheddar. All right, so. But it wasn't like a darker color, so I can't think of it. I have a feeling I could probably have a decent guess. I'd have to look up cheeses though. I still can't think of it. It might have been a different type of cheddar. actually. Like, because there's a few different types. Trap. Another trap there I almost walked into. I would be roasted alive. But yeah. So what is it? Fox, moth, dragon? It's probably 2 rolls each anyway. No, it's not. Yeah. Unless it was a type of Swiss cheese. But usually Swiss is like a lighter flavored cheese. What is up with how you guys are sitting? Oh, it's Alduin's main shout. Makes a sensor. We're coming up with a high Alduin. A lot in this upcoming fight. Gotcha. Guess we'll get a bit more XP. Ah, yes, the staff. Do I have to kill you? I do not remember. Oh. Please stop. Stop flashbanging me. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I almost died. Oh yeah, that ward's gonna stop my arrows from hitting you, isn't it? Dickhead. Oh, that was close. Shoot it! Shoot the arrow! Oh god. Oh, okay. Oh man, I almost died because of that. Bring out the dragon! So, what's this staff do anyway? Lightning, I think it was. Very cool. Done it. We made it to Southern Guard. Just follow the road and we'll get to eventually where we need to go.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Yeah.
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew, if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
Okay, cool. Shouldn't have asked that question. Gonna give me a bloody short story.
Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Yes.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened.
Oh my god, please.
I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me the world eater's net.
I don't think Alduin does much here at all. He's like scary.
Do you know the way? I'm weary, lost.
Codlack. Cool to see Codlack here, actually. I don't think I've ever done the companions than the main story. So it's interesting to see Codlack here. Hello, Alduin.
What brings you, Wayfarer?
I know, he's Sundale.
Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
We're talking Reynolds.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Here we go. By right of blood, I listen for the night mother. By right of plunder, I am a nightingale of nocturnal. So it comes through like, so it just shows that I've done like 3 of the storylines, right? I'm just gonna go with I am Dragonborn.
It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this.
Oh, okay, I gotta fight this Sun.
I judge them worthy by the warriors.
It's gonna Sun me. Yeah, cool. I just missed my 2 shots. I guess I will just unrelenting Shaggy. Oh. I just want to sprint across. Let me in. Let me in. Why did I die? I do not know. Christ, I'm back here. Alright. Here comes Porky McGee again.
Turn back, traveler.
Yeah.
But I never. I'll do it. Can you lead the way? I saw. Sure. Hurry. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly before this encompassing fog once more snares.
Good luck. What a surprise to see you here. I think the more you do and then do the final quest, it's just like there's multiple options there and it doesn't really matter. In the end, he's going to be like, blah, 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 fight me.
What brings you with a fate? But sure,
Yeah.
By what right do you? Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do, considering I can't hit him. I think running across the bridge actually got me killed. So that doesn't even hurt me. So this works on him. Oh, right on. I don't think this even works on him. No. Do I have any soul gems? You get off me ass. I might just need to charge my bow. Yeah. So I just needed an enchanted weapon or like a ebony weapon or something. There we go.
You fought well. Find your way. As long as it's
This Brian remind me of golf with your friends. Hello.
Welcome, Dragonborn.
Is Grimoire.
Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three
You're all
await
stuck.
your word
Just go kill
to
him.
loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing.
So that's the three. The three that was in the
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours.
what's it
to
called?
seal.
That we
Speak the word, and
learned
with full
Dragonborn from.
hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war.
I'm assuming we'll have to dispel the mist. So I'm assuming they want clear skies, I guess? I was wrong, you do need it. Twice. Oh wow, hala. Is it just a giant floating? It is. So the hall is on a giant floating rock. With what? Dragonborn, I guess?
the eyes of shore upon you stand. Defeat Alduin.
Okay. Come on.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Okay, there's clear skies.
Look!
God, that's loud. Holy shit, my ears. You have to do it again, I guess. Right, watch your ears.
Look!
One more time.
Look! Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
There we go. Dragon Rend.
Endless wait Alduin's doom. No escape this time, foul worm.
That's pretty cool. I kind of forgot how, like, you see it. God, come on, the projectiles are so small. How did you get hit by them? Fucking missed because I was too busy. Get out of crouch! Fuck! Was it? This is also how I solve my problems. By shouting. Did that hit you? Did. No, it didn't. It's like, I don't like to shout, but when I do, I'm playing Overwatch. My God, I don't understand. Like, I'm pressing shout so much earlier, and it's just not doing anything. So nice. Good. Yeah, get wrecked. I want to search Alduin. Fucking, I'll climb. Fine, I'll climb up and like search myself. It's melting. Oh, in his bones.
The doom of Alduin encompassed at last.
That was really underwhelming, eh? But also, like,
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever.
Nice nipple piercings there,
Fate lies elsewhere.
brother.
When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
Oh no, stop getting rid of your piercings.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yeah, sure. You can go in there and talk to like everyone and blah 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 if you really want to.
Return now to Nurgle. this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Hero. Oh, baby. He just yells at me and I have to leave. Like when I cause a scene at a coffee shop, I just get yelled at to leave. Hello, Pathanax. Why, hello there. My harem is complete. My dragon harem. Now I'll be dragging my nuts on their face. That's a cool looking red one there. This is one of the original ones, one of the elder ones. Normally it doesn't come out till past level 60, I think. If for people that don't really see the orange ones, which is part of the base game. There's a few different colors in the base game. And yeah, orange is one of the elder dragons. Like I said. Oh, Pathanax.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Alduin brought this on himself.
Indeed, Alduin
Win Wahalan Dani.
His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
The world is a better place.
At least it will continue to exist.
Yeah.
Greybeards.
I mean,
and
I had a brother and he was a dick.
The next world
trying to end the world. I mean, and it fell upon me to do it.
Even I cannot see past times.
I know, it's hard to say.
But I forget myself.
Crosis.
Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory.
Then again, it wasn't like my brother I killed, right? I killed the other dragon's brothers.
For those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time.
Yes, that is true. No, fucking come back, dickhead. I want to improve on one of my shouts.
Many of the Dova are scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen.
Come down!
Of my food. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
It's like not technically blood brothers, but more like step. Help me, I'm stuck, step bro. I don't know. Parthenax, where the fuck did you go? Come back. Why is this red one coming down? Oh no.
As for myself,
oh fuck.
You have proven your mastery twice over.
Stop moving.
I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum.
Oh, so I can call him to ride now. Why did you stop talking? I didn't press anything. You think for the Snow Hunter he'd be white or something? Anyway, where the fuck is Parthenax? Are you gonna land again? Yeah, but it's like, I don't literally have... They say I have the dragon's blood, right? But that's not, you know, completely correct. I don't have the blood of the dragon within me. It is like, it's more as a symbolism of I have the spirit of a dragon. You're right there, he's not circling. I feel like he has more dialogue, but he stopped talking to me. There we go. Parthenax.
Greetings.
Alright, so you can talk to him again. You can do it before killing Alduin.
No, contemplate. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin?
So Fuzz increases the power of Fuzz Radar. Fime is... I can't remember. But Yol is Fire Breath, I'm pretty sure. Or is Fime Fire?
Fade in your time.
Oh, it's Fade, so yeah. Usually I do pick this one, but whatever.
Ponder the meaning. That is fine. Let that
Fine,
meaning
brother.
fill you. Speak. Which calls to you.
Fuzz.
It is called. Think. That is Fus.
There we go. Force without effort added. You stagger 25% less and foe stagger 25% more. So if you get Fade, I forget what else. We'll just go through one by one. I can't actually remember what they all give. Eternal Spirit added.
That meaning fill you soon.
Come on. I thought it was a buff. Maybe because I don't have it.
Speak. Which calls to you in your... That
Yeah, okay, Yol is fire.
Think of this as the fire.
The fire within. There it is. Well, why didn't the other one? Yeah, it just does more damage. It's a bit boring, that one.
Fade in your tongue. Ponder the meaning of...
Yes, yes, yes.
Is fine. Let that meaning fill. Which calls to you, Dova.
So did I just not see it? I'm not sure why it's not coming through.
It is think that is.
But since I'm an archer, I'll get Force anyway.
Fill you. Sum arc mora.
I don't have like the blood of a dragon, but like I have. I don't know, it's just like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like, it's so weird. It's like, it's all cloaked in symbolism and mysticism and whatever else. They say I'm Dragonborn. I wasn't born from a dragon. Either, right? Because that's what they say. Even though I am a lizard. I don't think it's literal at all. It's all supposed to be like myths and legends and tales and whatever else. But yeah, so there should still be dragons out and about. Like, some of Alduin's kin still wanting to fight for him. It's like the excuse they give for not all dragons siding with you. But yeah, that was it. Is this gonna pop up anything on this? No, it doesn't. But yeah, so that's the main story done.
Harder than it pushes back.
Does it think I'm over encumbered again? I don't know why it was bugging out. No. So yeah, we are done, so I guess. So what's next?
Got some good pieces. Take a look.
Probably the Imperials versus the Stormcloaks I might do tomorrow. And then the day after, Crash and I have something to do. So I will be possibly streaming earlier, unless I have issues with streaming something again. Which I might, I don't know, and I might not stream, and then I'll stream something else afterwards. Where did this even come from? Whatever.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Put away some crap we don't need. Like the dragon bones and stuff. Hide. Might go to the Bard's College again. I would like being at least over 60. In my speech. So annoying, can't get rid of it even though I don't. Oh, well, technically I still do need it. I could go give Draven's bow back. I'm gonna sell all this other crap. So I can get this out of the area. Grey Fox bust. No. You could the Grey Fox be? It was me all along. Why is it taking so long to... I became the Grey Fox in Oblivion. Okay, yeah, okay, it is this dude. Talk to him when he gets up. Or can I talk to him now?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Nah, he's gonna get pissy. Why? I just broke into your house to give you a bow back. How rude can he be?
Who in the name of... Are you kidding me? We make eight... Not only did they take my... A few... If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back...
All you need, it's right here.
That's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frank, here. This is all I can afford to give you as compensation. I hope it's enough.
I should just hold on to those flawless amethysts so I could just give it to... What's his face? So what I wanted, inventory. Any other garbage items I have that I can get rid of? Doesn't look like it. But anyway, I think I am done for now. Oh wow, it's been 5 hours. Didn't even realize I've been going for 5 hours. No. It's been good. So I will head to Solitude and save and quit at General Tullius and his sexy hair. Rob, did you end up reinstalling Skyrim to play again? And like 500 mods? Birds. Oh man, oh they're all T-posing. Oh, and they're changing size. They're like fucking planes, eh? All take it. That's pretty funny. Just like I taught them to. Nice. There's a video I've got somewhere, I would have to find it. And it's like a homeless guy on the street, right? And he's got 5 rats in front of him. And he'll pick one up and like sort of, you know, playfully throw it. And then he'll separate some of the rats. And he'll point to like the gap in the middle between the rats. And that rat he threw comes back and like lines up with the other rats. And he's just sitting there, like, sort of playfully throwing rats and teaching them to do these and then, like, roll over and then, like, fetch something out of his bag. And then, you know, he does, like, a little street performance with these 5 rats. Really weird, but very cool at the same time. I think one of the rats doesn't do as he said it sometimes. And he just taps the ground, like, a lot harder. And then the rat's like, oh, shit. Don't piss off the man. And does what it's told. I'll see if I can find the video. I'll put it in my Discord or something. Quick save. I didn't hard save it all this entire game. Holy shit. Actually,
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
I'm gonna go to the Bard's Collar first. Spend a bunch more money. God, I don't even know what the video is. I stupidly don't name any of my videos, so it could be anywhere.
Good to meet you. Well, you've come to the right place.
Whatever. It's a lot of money, but then again, I don't need it. I've got 3 packs at the moment. I'm almost level 30, interestingly enough. I still got Perform, actually. Why did I go all the way this way for? meh, I don't care about. That's alright, but yeah. Lockpicking I don't care for. What is even in this tree? Weaker locks are easier to pick, and then the second one is probably harder locks are easier to pick. Oh, that's right, you can do traps. Eliminate a locked container. 120 seconds or 2 minutes. It contains valuable items based on your lockpicking skill and how difficult and the difficulty of the lock. Only happens every 12 to 60 in-game hours. Alright. Gone in 15 seconds instead of gone in 50 seconds. Was it? What is that movie called? Oh no, Gone in 60 seconds, isn't it? Take 15 seconds or less to pick a lock on a container eliminated by... Oh, okay, it just plays on the next one. Yeah, I don't overly care about like picking that much. I think the pickpocket one has some cool stuff, but like you have to go out of your way to pickpocket. Like while playing the game, right? Whereas it's lockpicking, if you're just like going off exploring, of course you're going to end up doing lockpicking and sneaking and whatever else. Only 3 more levels of sneak. One-handed is still low as hell. Why didn't I keep the skeleton key? Because I wanted to do the, like... I just wanted to do all the playthroughs for, you know, to show them off during the stream, basically.
Huh?
I mean, I could have easily kept the lockpick, but I feel like it's cheaty, so I don't like doing it. Plus, I like the sort of difficulty of doing the lockpicking minigame. So, like, it doesn't really bother me. Even if I was to do that, I wouldn't keep the... I wouldn't do it. Not my style. I try not to, like, cheese too much. Which is funny enough, because usually I like to cheese and break games as much as possible, but... yeah. Like, whatever. It's all good. In the end, I just want to play the game for fun, and if I feel like I have to go out of my way to try to do something cheesy or broken or whatever, I feel like I'm no longer having fun at that stage. It's more so... almost feels like work at that stage, right? To play the game. Also, you're not streaming today, babe? Ah, fair enough. Old G. If only I can draw. I can draw stick figures. And even then, I can't even draw a stick figure very well. But I think with that, I'm pretty much done. Actually, the Artisan was in here early today. I could raid him again. Oh, my honey. I fucking love honey, eh? I buy honey. I go through honey so much. I just basically put like a big blob of it in my tea, and I have tea every day. At least I want to have tea every day. That I go through like a kilo of honey in like 2 to 3 weeks, I guess. But sometimes I do put it on like a sandwich or whatever. It depends. Gin tea's like alright, I guess. But like I usually just put it in black tea. At the same time, I'm not a huge fan of herbal tea. Maybe some brands are better than others, but I find that if I go to like a specialty tea store, which I haven't been to one in ages, there was one sort of nearby, but they closed down. I think during COVID, and they just never reopened, which was annoying. I used to go there and just buy like either tins or whatever's a tea, and oh man, like small businesses got screwed over in Australia. I would assume the same thing in America. But basically the government at the time basically didn't provide like help at all to any of the small businesses, and then they paid out all of the big businesses, like the big corporate banks and, you know, the big tech companies and whatever else. Small businesses, get the fuck out of here. They all got screwed over, pretty much. A couple of my friends' parents all got screwed over except for one, basically. They managed to keep their, like, little, you know, self-run cafe business open, but yeah, no, everyone just got screwed over. And then there was like other people like me that couldn't work. Well, I actually did pretty well during COVID. I got heaps of work, and then when they started mandating everything and saying you had to do this and that, and then it basically forced me to a position where like I was unable to do it because, like, you know, I couldn't have the vaccine and stuff. So I got screwed over in the end anyway as well. And I know a couple of my other friends got screwed over. They basically had to not work for a while. I don't know. COVID sucked. What a joke. Anyway, enough rambling about COVID. I'm sure I could probably ramble about it for a while. There's one restaurant a few drives away called Stacked, which makes your own burger restaurant. It closed down. Ah, rip. I would say for the most part, most, you know, food chains and whatever else, they were fine. It was like, yeah, just really small businesses that really relied on like their customer service basically. And since no one was allowed out, it was just like, okay, well, get fucked, nerd, get screwed. Yeah, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll start coming back in the next few years. That'd be nice. Like, I mean, I could probably look up another tea place. I just haven't really thought about it, at least. Like, because it feels really nice, right? If you go to like a very unique place, right, and it's very, you know, it's a small business and they like, you know, they really value their customers, right? And you walk in, they're like, oh, hey, how's it going? They're like, they just know you because you come in there all the time, and it just feels really good. Like, it's like a really nice atmosphere, and like they know you and whatever else. So not many places like that at the moment. They are slowly building up though, if you have the money. But yeah. But with that, yeah, sorry, I just started that raid and I had to cancel it quickly. Yeah, I quickly cancelled it. So I'm up a year. Oh, so Burb, when we do the thing with Crash, that'll be New Year's Day for me. Whether or not I do another stream afterwards, I sort of had a plan of what I wanted to do on New Year's as well. I don't know if it'll end up happening. I might have to do it on the day after or something. But we'll see. Alright, I'll try again, right? I was just thinking about like what I wanted to announce before I finished, and I'm like, I don't think I could think of it before I before I finish up. Yeah, no, it's all good. That shouldn't impede me in any way, like what you want to do, what we're going to do with Crash and stuff, so it should be all fine. It's just like the thing I wanted to do like back in November, which I still haven't done yet, so I don't know. I do want to try to prepare for it at some stage. Anyway, well, thanks, Burb. We'll definitely chat again soon. And to everyone else, have a good night, good evening, morning, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, we'll continue on Skyrim. Alrighty. Alright, I'll send this over to Lyoto-san. Alright, catch you all later. Bye. 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 Bye.